GR. Groovy oovy doovy doo. GR. Groovy oovy doovy doo.
Yo, what's happening, ladies and gentlemen? I'm GrooveSim, and I'm back playing a video game, like I always do. Alan Wake Remastered. It came out in 21. Published by Epic. Anyway. Yeah, it's I played this on my Xbox. I believe I have it on my laptop. Let me check that out. I think I downloaded that on Steam, didn't I? Or maybe it was Epic. I don't know. Might have been Epic. Yeah. PC, but this is on my PS4 Pro. Don't have a PS5 yet, so can't speak for that, or speak to that. I can tell you that I played a little bit of this yesterday to get reacclimated. You know, because I played the original on my 360 way back, like 2010, and it was fun. It was, you know, some of it's kind of there are some mechanics in here, you know.
Heya. What's happening? Welcome to my GrooveSim YouTube channel. I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, sorry about that. That was text to voice lady, as I call her. But yeah, I you know, back then, I played through, and, you know, it annoyed me then. It still annoys me how quickly Alan runs out of stamina. That's a big issue too, especially if you're getting like surrounded by enemies. You know, there's that aspect. There's, you know, some of it can be kind of annoying. I'm not going to commentate a lot um, through this playthrough. For one, my sinuses are messed up, so I want to use this as kind of just a way to revisit what turned out to be a favorite game. I still like it despite, you know, how annoying and obnoxious it can be sometimes, you know, but that's a lot of video games for me, you know. Remedy Entertainment developed this way back, and it was originally an Xbox 360 exclusive, and it was a big deal for Microsoft and Xbox, you know. Had to have Remedy on board, and you know it was a pretty good game, but it did receive, I think, overall generally positive reviews, but there was definitely a lot of like some there were some mixed reactions, and you know, about certain aspects of the game, and you know, it didn't like floor everyone. It wasn't like a big blockbuster or a smashing success or anything like that. It was received rather hesitantly, you know. I don't know. It was rather cautiously, you know, by the gaming public and skeptics alike, but it turned out to be a good experience. So, with all that said, I did play some last night, and I want to start fresh. So that's what we're going to do. Check. No. I just want to see the episodes. Why do I have to select difficulty? You know what would have been helpful if they had like thumbnails for each? But it doesn't matter. I'm starting a new game anyway. So without further ado, this is Alan Wake Remastered, which was released in 2021, and you know, the jury is still out for me as to whether or not this is worth the money. Now, I bought this on sale for $14, $13.29 or some stupid number like that from out the PlayStation Store. Plus tax, you know, $14, let's say. And is it worth it? It might not be. Because I already have the damn game, you know, on other platforms, and you know, is it enough to justify, to warrant paying whatever they asked for in the first place? I'm not sure what they were asking for, like $30, I think, originally. Roughly, I'm guessing that's USD, of course. But you be the judge. You know, you tell me if you think this game looks like. I'll tell you what little I played yesterday. It's a bit underwhelming to me, so I'm not convinced at this moment. But as for the story, the setting, although I gotta say, the main protagonist, Alan, he's not what I would consider a real warm and lovable, likable, charming character. You know, by any stretch. It really, you might be able to say that about at least half the characters in this game. So it's the nuance, it's the atmosphere. It's, you know, those things really uh, take the starring role in my opinion. They carry the game, carry the story. Uh, and some interesting twists and turns, and it's just, it's one of those games where you know, complain as you might, you find yourself compelled to keep on going and get to the next chapter, you know, and go on and on and on. So there you go. That actually turned out to be a much longer intro than I had planned. Um, we're 12 minutes into the stream now. Okay, let's get going. I'm GrooveSim. This is Alan Wake Remastered on my PlayStation 4 Pro. Let's get going.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. I was in shock from the crash.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to restart because the audio wasn't right. Also, there are some moments where there's some copyright minefields. You know, some copyright strikes are in my future with some of the songs. You know, some of the music. So I'll try to catch them ahead of time, you know, and mute. But like they're part of the script, you know, and I just I have to. I mean, some of the music is, you know, it actually is important, you know, because it adds to the ambiance and the mood, the atmosphere. And we're fine with that, but you know, I'm talking, you know, the old classics and stuff, you know, absolutely recognizable titles, you know, that will probably get me copyright strikes. So I have to do that. I I don't know about the audio though. I still don't know about it. Okay, let's start over. Once again, I'm GrooveSim. This is Alan Wake Remastered on my PlayStation 4 Pro. Let's get it on. Stupid. Okay, let's just do it. Anyway, overwrite.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Okay, so I already set the sensitivity and everything where I want it last night. Although it feels a bit loose. Alan's already. We ran from there.
To the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
He's dead. Okay. Now there's a thermos. There are a bunch of collectibles in this.
The bridge had collapsed.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'd have to find another
So
way
I
to the
picked it up
lighthouse.
yesterday, and too bad they don't have a setting. Maybe they do. I should have looked, but I don't think they do. I don't. Some games they'll give you a setting to like reset everything. You know, like if you picked up collectibles, you can pick them up again. You know.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
No.
Think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Go, buddy.
You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
Oh.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Anyway, there are men.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
There are men. I'll get back to you. on that. I should shut up. Oh man, he's already freaking dead tired. Look at this. Get up there, man. Look at him. Look at him. It's just pathetic. It's one of the worst aspects of the game, and it takes him forever to get his stamina back, too. Sure.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No!
You need a flashlight, man. The darkness.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Speaking of the darkness, that was one of the best video games I ever played. It's so difficult to find it now. It really is. Yes.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
had any. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so that was really awkward. Here. I just want to do a little rant here. Uh, R3 is shoulder swap. See. But in the middle of a gunfight, controller players, it's really easy to accidentally click R3 because R3 also controls the camera. See? /aim. And in the heat of a moment, especially when there are multiple enemies, it's just way too easy to accidentally click R3 and it just keeps throwing me offline, in the middle of the battle. And the mechanics in general are kind of clunky, because the reloading, you have to also insert batteries in the middle of a fight. It's just really awkward sometimes.
Just like I can keep this up forever. He's here. Alan, wake up.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare.
Alan,
Everything's
wake.
fine. You dozed
Alan,
off.
wake.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Why is it in a lot of these remakes and remasters the characters actually look worse than the originals? Cause for pause.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman.
Yeah,
I wanna
yeah,
show
yeah.
you the town
stand next to the gentleman. Now, it seems
Sure.
like there was
I'll even give you a title for
something...
the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Something on the ferry. It's too soon for the manuscripts, but I'm thinking maybe Thermos. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town.
Yeah.
Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Uh-huh.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got...
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car. We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Okay, so before we go talk to these guys, we're going to turn the music down, hopefully. Now, sometimes, like jukebox music, radio music, is it tied to the music toggler? No, it'll be tied to effects or sound effects. Yeah. Or yeah, on its own, untoggleable, if that's a word, slider, which we're not privy to, I guess. And that's the way it is in some games. hopefully you follow me there, because what I'm trying to say is I want to mute this music coming up, this song, and
Do me a favor, Sonny.
I'm not sure
I
that's
could
going to
really
do it.
use a tune right now.
Yeah.
Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Okay.
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Okay, I'm not hearing it.
It does that. Get stuck.
Oh, yeah,
You
because...
need to give it a good solid whack.
and of course, Bud Mash.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Okay, good.
This is
Can't hear it.
I've died and gone to hell.
Good. And also, there's a thermos. I think it's right here where you pick it up, or here on the counter, or this. What's you looking at?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
She doesn't look as creepy
Holden
there
is a special place. Very
as she does
inspiring.
close up.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fit.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here, I'm KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Okay. What the hell? I got the music down. I'm still hearing Roy Orbison in the background. Not cool. Oh, wow, that didn't take care of it either. See what I mean? Like, sometimes it doesn't matter what you toggle. It's not even something you can control. So basically, the devs screw you right there. I mean, of course, they're not thinking when they make the game, well, we got to be careful because, you know, someone might be streaming this or recording this and uploading on YouTube or whatever. We want to make sure, we want to ensure they don't get copyright strike, get a copyright strike for this music, you know. So that did, you know, both audio controls that I have, music and effects, did not solve. Muting them both did not solve the issue. So there you go. That really sucks. So hopefully me talking over it, that
Wow, it's gorgeous.
that was enough.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Okay. Yeah, so for whatever reason, like I said, the Roy Orbison song was not muted. I had to, I mean, despite turning down music completely and sound effects completely, could still hear part of it. So hopefully me talking over it was enough to avoid a copyright strike.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Back up here. She is slow. She's carrying the bag though.
Here we go. Let's take a look
They
inside.
have one bag, by the way. Like, what's up with that? I'm sorry. You got a butt mash.
We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Yeah. Okay, let's just do it. Otherwise, the game will nag.
Generator had been connected to the power cable.
Time out. Yeah. Let's
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Right. Okay.
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Without the HUD, that would be a really good screenshot. Let there be light. And there was.
Alice?
Let there be
Honey?
a horsey. And there was.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Caller, you're on KBFFM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBFFM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Stop being a little bitch.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the
Oh.
study. Go take a look.
Okay.
This is where it gets weird.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it.
Talk about overreacting.
I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin...
Hang on. I'm sorry, but the audio again, it doesn't sound right. Like, I gotta turn it all the way up, I think.
Dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Oh, man. Okay. I didn't like
gas
his
station was
smug
my
face.
best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the
Hey, there's a
forest to
car
get
down there. That means there are other people. See that? It was actually moving, you know, so.
Damn.
Cars are overrated, anyway. This isn't like a huge step up from the Xbox 360 version back in the day.
Hello? Someone
Graphically,
there?
you know.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Huh. Axe murderer, huh? Well, we don't have to worry about that here. Alone in the woods, you know, it's sure we're fine.
Anybody there?
Hello?
Please, I've been in an accident.
I've been in an accident. Could you help me? Or no? I'm just looking to see if I left a page over here. Something. It was a dark and foggy night.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you.
Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
Come back here. There's I think there's a page back here. I can't remember what I found back here. But yeah, then you have to go back this way. There's a page there. I thought I picked that up. And if you find a page, you go to...
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite.
Why is...
I was terrified.
Why is that so
low?
low?
The flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
So anyway, it's fully voiced audio for the, you know, the narration. Which is helpful. Doing some parkour. Stucky's really athletic.
It's the latest thing! Kill 2 birds incontestably fall.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
During your trying, it's the latest thing.
There's something here too. I think it's a thermos, maybe, or I might be off on that. Seems like there was something.
And keep those cholesterol
Might have been a page. I don't know.
down.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Crap. Whoa.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out. never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
So yeah, you find these yellow markings. You can only illuminate them with your flashlight. And that lets you know there's a chest left by a friendly, nearby. I said, a nearby. Yeah, let's just kick it. Of course. Absolutely. So is there a manuscript page back here? Nope.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Oh, no. Oh, see, I forgot about that. That was a waste. I thought I had the pistol up, the revolver. I mean, so when you pick up a weapon, it automatically switches to that weapon, and I picked up that flare gun from that chest, and I forgot to switch to the revolver, which I usually do. Oh well, anyway, there's another one back here. Or, no, it was a manuscript. It's still there. What?
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend. What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water. Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me. Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Yeah, so there's that, and now we get back on track. So I guess the pages, you know, you can still see them, but normally if you come across them the first time, what you'll see down in the bottom right is the prompt to hit the hit the PlayStation space bar. What? No. What's it called? Anyway. My brain just freaking locked up. But anyway, yeah, you get the prompts and you'll see that, and you know, to read manuscripts. But we're not seeing that with these pages I'm finding because I've already picked them up. But it is helpful that they are there to at least display where they're kept, you know, where you find them, so I can show people. Okay, I'm getting really fucking annoyed right now. Fucking hell, man. I mean, as soon as you start fighting, you see the prompts. Reload, insert a battery. I mean, it's just constant. Constant.
Hell yes. I've been wanting to play this title, but I suck a blah 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 at anything shooter-ish. Story seems real good though, sadly.
I don't know why it censored ass. Story seems real good. Yeah, it's interesting. This is the remastered version. I played the original back on the Xbox 360 years ago. And hi, Ed. Welcome. Yeah, I played it before. Is that a manuscript page?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other
Anyway,
way.
yeah, I played it way back, like in 2010, and also have it on my Xbox One, and it was on sale just on the PlayStation 4 Pro, so I decided to go ahead and buy it and play it again. See how good it looks. See if it's worth it, you know. There are so many remasters and remakes that, you know, it just seems kind of trivial sometimes. Anyway.
taken. They're taken.
Chest in here.
Oh yeah, the mood in it is splendid though. Them environments are just French chef finger kiss.
Yeah, the environment's fantastic. That's the main star. That's the main attraction and main star of the game and story, you know? The atmosphere. Yep. There's a thermos down. I think it's down here.
Yeah. I agree, beautiful. Horrific sometimes, but beautiful.
Yeah. For sure. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, I went up there.
How you been then, Groove? I've not been able to log on Twitch in ages because horrible at keeping things measured. I'm at work now, H-Duff. Go.
Yeah. Well, I've been, you know, I've been doing pretty okay for the most part. Not great, but not terrible, you know. How have you been, man? It's been so long since we chatted and talked. I wanted to take a break from Gran Turismo, you know, get back into what I really enjoy, you know, these types of games, playing some games I really appreciated from the past, you know.
Life doing its life things. I think it's been better. But yeah, good to hear. Ooh.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top. I heard them before I saw them. Swooping down from the sky and screeching.
Yeah, man.
I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
So yeah, the collectibles in this game are manuscript pages, thermos bottles, and also you can find all these TVs to watch episodes of what's it called? Nights? Oh shit. We'll see. I can't remember what the name of it is. There are these stories within the story happening. So the good thing about collectibles is, you know, they can be fun little diversions that help you explore the environment and all that and discover things. But the downside is they take me away from the story as well, you know, like I'll be kind of really intrigued and into the story, and it's like, wait, let me go see if there's a thermos bottle over here or a manuscript page back here, you know, like and it takes me out of it a little bit.
Yet a very layered story. Scratch the surface for more depth, really neat. Need to work for 10 minutes though, I'll listen but I have tea.
Yeah, for sure, Ed. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out.
To move to the other side of the room. I'm here though. Smile.
Copy that. Yep. Oh man, I shouldn't have put it there. This is going to make it difficult on myself. Yeah. Yeah, let's move that. Come on, man. It's such a weak jump. Get up there. Yeah, there's some back here. Okay.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something ruffling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if any on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
All right, hey, what a story that was. Don't forget to leave a like because it really
Umfau thought that was you talking on the phone for a second there. What the heck happened to his voice?
Yeah.
Forgot to like, done.
At first I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Heya.
The gas
What's
station was
happening?
closer now.
Welcome
like
to my
welcoming the
GrooveSim
darkness.
YouTube channel. I appreciate you stopping by.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no coat. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Okay. So there's a thermos bottle down here. It's gone now because I found it already. That was fucked up because I thought I switched my pistol. Come on. Thought I saw another one.
Heya. What's happening? Welcome to my GrooveSim YouTube channel. I appreciate you stopping by.
God damn it, I thought I reloaded. Oh, come on. I'm all turned around now. Oh, shit, I didn't even see them. Oh my God, man. Usually there's... I went through this yesterday. I didn't die at all. Oh, man. Ah. Cripes.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room.
I only hear it. Well, came back to ride this, but that's enough to give me goosebumps.
I was blinded by
Lowering
bright
volume,
light. An
LOL.
old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly.
Yeah.
I could see myself.
I don't blame you. Full up. Like he'll cancel his reloads sometimes, and it just it makes it really awkward.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for today.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that.
Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can turn that volume up because I can't even hear it. Maybe it's on effects.
Very courage.
Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight...
Moorcock. Moorcock Institute. I mean, come on. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds
LOL.
interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Rip.
Poor Dr. Colvin.
And an F. F to him and a rip.
Masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Just looked like a fan to me. Anyway.
Death by Heisenberg.
Death by his own hubris.
No. That's it. All lights are now on.
Dropping tools?
Whoa! What? Oh, whoops.
This place cool! Forgotten it!
Be right back.
Oh my God.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive. I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Trying to see what that license plate says. Washington. Yeah, this is set in Washington State. So I used to live there, Bremerton.
Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yes. Find a phone. Hang on. Uh, 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions.
Near
Live
Alaska
music.
is right. Well, top left of the U.S.
Yeah, northwest. Yeah. The very tippity point of the northwest. Alaska would be a lot farther north and northwest of Washington, but yeah, it's up there. Canada, is like right above it. Vancouver, British Columbia. It's a little northwesterly of it, but yeah. Yeah.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman.
That's a copyright slam if I ever heard one. All right. Let's think about some of the copyrighted songs in some of these games. It won't be attached to music. It'll be attached to effects. But then
Oh, nice catch.
There are other instances where it won't be tied to music or effects. It's tied to its own freaking toggle that we don't have access to. And you're screwed anyway, you know? See? Still playing. Still playing, man. Like, this won't solve it either. Maybe cinematic volume. Let's turn that all the way down. Just for a second. Let's see if that works. Yep, it does.
Yeah, them damn copyrights are. There's no streamer mode? Or similar?
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
As well as the island. So yeah, no streamer mode. I mean, you know, you would think though, again, like I said, a game that was remastered and released in 2021, they would have thought of this. But nope.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Okay, you don't have to yell. I'm like right here.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me.
A different
It had been
voice.
a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers.
You know who that is? That's the voice of Max Payne right there.
Mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm
Exactly. Or how about YT copyright owners stopped being, but it's about essentially free promotion of their material. Wow. Is it? The old
Yep.
Max Payne?
It is, in fact. Yep. Which is a really nice touch. Thermos
Hey,
bottle.
handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need
Fantastic.
that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Yeah.
Haha, that was a gem of a series. Bullet time gore Y shooters.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, I streamed Max Payne and Max Payne 2. I have them on my YouTube. Good times. For the most part. Yeah, I'm going to wait on that.
Holy crap, that I'm gonna watch someday here. That's Perfector.
Yeah, I played Max Payne on hardboiled mode and streamed it, published it on my YouTube.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
Oh, okay.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly. These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Alan?
Like right here. It's not that dark.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Okay.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me
Giggity.
a story, writer.
Okay. I
Giggity.
used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Come on, put your heart into it.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay, thanks.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be
Here we go.
the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on other things these days.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Hopefully the stream looks good. I have no idea
Sheriff
what
wants
you're
to see
seeing.
you in her office, Mr. Wake.
I mean, I have it up on my laptop, but I have it purposely. I have it in 4080p. Because you know, conserve. Not conserve the bandwidth, but just because I don't need to
Stream's
do that.
perfect. 1080p60 with no issues whatsoever.
Oh, that's good.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
So I kind of worry about it looking
Have you
like
started looking for my
pixelated or grainy
My men
or
are already on
you
it.
know.
Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up.
You notice there's some stuttering in the game.
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back
Nah,
lot.
none of that I've
Hole in the
noticed.
fence on the left. Look
More
inside the
stable
junker.
than Twitch.
I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, call.
Yeah, like tiny stutters every now and again, but stream's fine. Game seems a bit stutter-y at times.
Yeah, that's the game. Yeah, they didn't really optimize the game as well as they could have. It's a bit underwhelming, you know, to me for a remaster. I mean, you could play the original on the 360, 720, maybe 1080, and it would still look
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
pretty good, you
I
know.
need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Yeah, where's the light switch? Can I do it?
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Space alien.
In spite of its human mask,
LOL.
to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it, but it took the pain. Horrible as
Not
it
to be
was,
confused
the
with
writer would
water
soon fix
alien.
that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Exactly. One of them space aliens, or one of those European aliens for me.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Yeah. Thermos. Don't forget the thermos. Gotta pick up the thermos.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go.
What's happening? Welcome to my GrooveSim YouTube channel. I appreciate you stopping by.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this.
The audio's is something they could have improved as well. The audio's not right. Just is not right.
No point in getting all worked up yet.
They don't have it balanced very well. Like either too low.
Don't go anywhere without both your thermos and towel.
Fence behind the police station.
Exactly.
There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Sounds like something Tally would say. Don't forget your thermos and your towel. Because you never know.
Laughing.
What are we looking at, game? There's some... maybe just... There we go.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff
Need
to
to
let me go.
pack 2 computers.
I needed
Be
to get
right
to
back
Elderwood
in
National
5
Park
minutes.
to meet Alice's kidnappers.
All right, Ed. Is that the other thing, yeah? Still drunk.
There is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it.
The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Wow, when you look at Alan this close up, I mean, the character models, they look fine in the original. I don't know what they did with this version, but the character models don't look as good.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you.
The doctor, what's his face?
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
Get that thermos.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Gotcha.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
I just want to have a look around first. The specimen estimated to be 14,000 years old. That's a young one. Was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al.
I like Barry.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Copy. Over and out.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make
unhealthy
jokes
diet.
about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Let's go.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
He wants a raise, I guess.
Real funny, Al. Real funny.
Okay, sorry. Peace.
Just sit here in the dark till you come back. Or until I get eaten by a grue.
Oopsies. Everything's
LOL.
fine. Well, let's check out this barbecue grill. This actually looks like a nice spot, you know. Fantastic lodge. Beautiful setting. It's got everything you could want. I miss the Northwest. I miss it a lot.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Okay, why does he wait till I get to the stairs before he starts talking to me?
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Views?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
Can
But
I
I
use
was
this?
still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them. And they had Alice. Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game, of the story. What? Oh, I missed it. I think that was I think it was a raccoon, and I missed it.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever
Ha ha ha, how you can be cool. No way. I've got hand sweat.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
I actually appreciate those little diversions. Helps break up the suspense and monotony sometimes. The tension. Kind of chill out a little bit.
Heya. What's happening? Welcome to my GrooveSim YouTube channel. I appreciate you stopping by.
Anyway, message disabled. Won't have that interrupting again and breaking the mood. I should have disabled that to start the stream, but I didn't think of it. Can I not jump over that? Whoa! Nothing, huh? Here we go.
No plum foul.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
See what I mean with the audio? Like, you can hear the sound just fine, but the voices, the dialogue, you can hardly hear that.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy.
Okay, let's take a look at that again. God, man, it's got to be something I can do. Jeez.
Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report,
Didn't help.
assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Night Springs. Well, again, I apologize for that audio, but really nothing I could. Oh, I do not like these things. Do not like them.
Audio overall is alright on my end really, like TV sounds like it's a TV in a room. Bit distant but that's it.
Yeah.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Wait a minute, I thought he already read that. This is... Huh.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury. Damn.
Rusty, hang on! Oh, I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help!
Yeah, first I have to look for manuscripts and thermos bottles, and I'll be right with you.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Help me. Somebody.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Hello? Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me. Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Shh. Hey, buddy. yeah, get the lights on. Alright.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on. Rusty! The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness. Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
It just got serious.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never approach closer than 100 yards. To bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes along the river, or even simple berries.
I have to do this whole fight again. I ran out of ammo. I didn't have anything.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
This is bullshit, man.
I couldn't do it. I've got like 200 pulse just watching this. Nervous LOL.
Look at what it does. It sets me all the way back here, man. I have to do this part again. Come on, reload, man. It's supposed to... This is pissing me off, man. This is pissing me off. This is so annoying. Fucking mechanics sometimes.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals. Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Instructions
At all times.
Rusty?
Rusty, no!
Never approach closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife.
Closer than 25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
Fine. Intended.
I have to do this whole fucking fight again. I feel like I'm missing some ammo or weapons or something. I can't remember. I played through this before. I didn't have these kinds of issues, man. And I feel like I've overlooked something because this is so much harder than it needs to be. And the reason why it is so much harder is I keep running out of ammo. I mean, you would think the devs would have given us enough ammo. I'm going to go back, see how far back I can go, and see if I can find some ammo. I need ammo. I mean, that's all there is to it. You know. It's ridiculous that they would give you ammo down there, you know. Why is it treating that manuscript page like I just picked it up for the first time? It's like the third time now. There's definitely... Yeah, this is kind of killing the progress for me and the flow. I need ammo. Oh my God, why are you such a wimp, Alan? I don't think there is any more ammo up here. Seemed like there was a box up here, an ammo crate or whatever. See, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to run all the way back here to get enough ammo to finish this fight. Let's see this.
Ammo in that area you fought Rusty in case you didn't see it, there's a bin with an unlimited supply here, before moving forward. Googled some for you. Sorry if spoiled.
There's a bin over there? I didn't see it. I looked. I didn't see a bin. It's the only reason I kept dying is I was just ran out of ammo. I couldn't do shit. Look at how quick he runs out of stamina. It's just, it's so annoying. It's one of the things I don't like about the game.
There's a crate with unlimited handgun ammo in the area. Yeah, I thought I'd Google some. Yeah, stamina. In these sorts of games are just stupid.
It's really lame. I mean, the fact that he runs out of stamina so quickly, all you gotta do is run a few short feet, couple of meters, and he's like, he's hunched over, you know, just fighting for breath, and fighting for air, gasping for air, whatever I'm trying to say. But where's this frickin' bin at you're
ground was
talking
covered
about?
with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Want some reminders? I'm reading about H5 now.
Took less ammo that time, but want some reminders? I'm reading about the fight. No. Mainly it's just the ammo thing, you know. I mean, I get through the fight, I could defeat him, you know, I just kept running out of ammo. That was the issue.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
So, this crate's got to be out here, right?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Like where? Where the hell? Where? Oh, god damn it. Game. Why do you gotta do that to me, game?
Two bears and wolves never approached any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Cats must be leashed at all times.
Yes, insert battery because your battery only lasts for a couple of seconds anyway. I mean, I don't see this ammo crate, by the way. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it without getting killed. Wow, man. Are you serious, game? Are you fucking serious? Insert another battery because, you know, insert another one. What is going on? How come? Okay, where's this ammo? There's a crate with infinite ammo. Here it is. So I get it. You can only carry 42 rounds. I forgot about that. But, well, it was right there the whole time. I just couldn't remember where the hell it was.
Great batteries there. Greta would be proud.
Yeah. See, if all I had to do was make it here, when I got killed that one time, I could have bought myself some time anyway. But I didn't have any ammo.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Well, let's just say, do not feed wildlife. You know what? I have to pause right there because I have to use the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I went 3 hours roughly before I had potty. That's pretty good considering I was drinking coffee.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Man, that part, I couldn't remember that crate, you know. I played through that before and I just never, that memory, that recollection never came back to me. Reach Lover's Peak. Let's have a look. Tell you what, they captured the look of the Great Northwest pretty well. Pretty damn well.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Dude, yeah, I've had photos from Washington State rotate on my other screen at work. Flipping amazing nature.
Absolutely. I mean, it's pristine still, a lot of it. Well preserved. I was up there when St. Helens blew. Living in Bremerton, Washington, could see it. I can't remember exactly. Seems like the darkness makes itself
Yetta
known
usually
here.
looks better in real life. Photos only do so much. But still, staggering beauty.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
There's a crate back here. This is quite a ways in. Moonshine Cave, site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout Prohibition, 1919 to 1933. Wow. Welly welly. Ah, shotgun, yes. Clear gun, yes. Did I pick up any shotgun ammo though? That's the issue. I did not. You know what? It might be worth going back and hitting up that crate. If I can. Can I? Did I drop down? Was there a point of no return? I think there was. Let's check. have to go the other way. Why not, right? Why not? Almost there. No. Is it blocked? Oh no, it's through here. You can only, it's only revolver ammo. I came back here for nothing, man. That was just ammo, period, you know, whatever. Boo. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Aw, damn.
I mean, usually, you know, big ammo crates, you know, is just whatever weapon you have is gets refilled, restocked, you know. Yeah, whatever. Am I going the right way? I have myself so confused right now. I mean, 100% confused. What the fuck? Jesus, man. Okay, yeah, it's got to be this way. Right, it is, it is, it is. Okay. Too bad. Could have used some more ammo. It gives me a shotgun and 2 shells, 2 rounds. Like, what the hell, man? Dude, oh. Oh, crap. Okay, the slow motion stuff got to end because there's this dude too. Oh, come on, game. Wow. You know what? Grab that ammo right up here. There we go. How many, we only have 1 flare. We have 2 shotgun shells. Man. There's something back here. Yeah, so this fight against the kidnapper, so-called, it gets pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Aha. Shotgun ammo. There we go. Sweet. Now I just need some more flares. Only have one. That just won't do. Just will not do.
There.
Okay. Why does it take 17 fucking rounds? Where's that from? Where's that from? Oh. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good fucking flare. Well, I'm down to 16 rounds. That's not good. Where's this coming from? Where am I going? Oh, now I need a flare.
Well, I'm gonna have to start heading home. Need to lock up around 200 minutes from now.
Start heading home, need to look around 2 minutes from now. Okay, man. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in and visiting. It's good seeing you again, Ed.
Man, love watching you again go. I'll watch your Max Payne tomorrow at work for sure. Catch you later, man. Thanks for the stream. Take care.
You too. We'll see you. Game's running me out of ammo. I have 1 round. That's it. That's all I have, 1 round. I hate this game right now, man. Absolutely hate it.
turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Yeah, I need to find a chest, because I'm so low on ammo. What's up with this? The thermos. There's another one down there too. Thermos down there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I hope I don't get attacked. I don't remember if I do what's next, you know. I know I need a lot more ammo. That's what I know. For everything. I need flares. I need everything. It's not a good situation. Oh, fucking, I got somebody running around out there. Fuck. Dang. Watch out for the bear. There's a big bear back here. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm good and fucked. Good and fucked. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? I'm down to 13 rounds. There's no way I'm gonna get through that. So what am I missing? There's just no way. So I think what I'll do is lure them out of here, but this is only going to do me so much good. I don't have any flares. I mean, I need... It's all I had, man. Because I don't have enough rounds. Stop, I'm dead. There's usually there's there's some ammo, like a little box you open up, get some ammo in it at these safe spots, but there's nothing here. I can't remember. Is that the way I need to go? Devs are fucking twats. You don't give the player what he needs to fucking fight off this shit. You know, I'm down to 13 motherfucking rounds. I think that's the point of no return, actually. I think I just screwed myself. Because I want to get that... I don't know if I got the thermos or not. I mean, I did pick it up, but I don't know if I have to pick it up again. I just fucked up. 13 rounds. Just as screwed as I ever was. Okay. I think I get hit by the birds here.
Shit.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down.
Wow, this guy's doing great. He really is. Seriously, no, hey, you're doing awesome. This works really well. Let my battery recharge. It's so easy to just burn through batteries in this game. Batteries and ammo. I saw something over here.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it! Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. That's right. You just keep coming. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the token.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
smooth.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
I want to see if there's a way to remove the HUD, or at least maybe select a dynamic option, but I doubt it. Nah.
Warn me about these traps. It hurt like hell.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Okay. There's a thermos over there. See that? I think I want to go this way. Whoop. Why? He's just slipping down the side. Stop moving. I'm making a beeline. Fuck me, man. Those are a piece of shit.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Don't remember exactly. I think I have to drop down there, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I gotta find this crate. Where's that arrow? Okay, it was kind of misleading. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, where's this put me? Where does this put me? Just shoot me. Just frickin' shoot me. Okay, this fucker's still here. He's definitely still here. He did not die. Yes. He's still around. Where you at? This is fucking ridiculous, man. I just... There we go. I just don't want... I did not want to waste the ammo. Okay, there's that. Have to pick up the thermos again. Criminy. That's why I hate auto-save. Checkpoint saves. Be the only fucking save option that you have. And if the game crashes, you're screwed, you know.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Okay, yeah, that arrow points that way, but it's actually, it should be pointing up for this direction. There it is. That looked like a manuscript page from a distance. It was just metal. See? Again. Again. All right. Oh, stop moving. Right. So, yes. Diddly doodly. Which way am I going? I'm a little bit confused. It's not coming to me. It's not registering. It's not dawning on me. Mesa come first. Guess I have to go the... What? Okay, what the frick? Oh. Right. No? Yes. Yeah. No. Okay, I don't know. I want to get to like a safe spot so bad so I can basically so I can end the stream, because I really have to use the facilities as well, and I want to wait until I get to a save spot, you know, a checkpoint, a safe area. Checkpoint. What the fuck? Okay, that's the way I came. Oh, this is the way I have to go. Yeah. That's the way I have to go. Okay, so I think that's where it should start me. I hope. Because I really do need to end the stream. And I need to go potty really bad. Okay, well, I hope you enjoyed it. A little bit of frustration and rage throughout the playoff, but wasn't too bad. See you next time. Stay groovy. Bye-bye.